Hello. What are you doing? Hello. Welcome, 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 welcome. Good to see you all. What's up, Gunner? Good to see you. What's up, Mark Smack? Good to see you. Welcome. You know, I could have put in my title today, Not Dying to Robots. Maybe that's what I should have done. Maybe that's what I should have done. Maybe that's what we should have done, huh? Oh boy, look at us. Home sweet home. Back to it. Back to work. Back to work. Back to work. I know I'm a little late today. Sorry, guys. You guys ever have normal human being shit you gotta take care of? Gets in the way of game time? Shit's annoying. Shit is annoying. Get out of here. Let me go play some games. You mean work? All right, all right, all right, all right. I think I'm gonna have to go plant some pumpkininos. Can't all eat from playing games? Well, not only do I do that, I do it by being extremely bad at games. So, get it right. You can only be extremely bad and make it happen. Oh boy. I don't think I really want... Wait. Yeah, I don't think I really want this scope on here. Oh, but we don't have any other options, do we? Hang on. I don't think the... Will the Trijicon go straight on this? Let's take a look. Oh, it will. You know what? Let's go ahead and... While we're at it here... Let's just pull this out of here and fix these up real quick. Oh no! Wait a second. I'm gonna have to, hopefully I can repeat this. I don't have OBS running on this PC yet because I'm a stupid little boy. Whoops! I'm sorry. And it's not gonna let me replay it either. I'm very, very, very sorry, Desiree. Please forgive me that you didn't get your TTS on stream. Thank you, Desiree. Appreciate the 8-month resub today at tier 3. Bit MIA the last little bit, but dang, 8 months. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Tell him. Tell him. I got Jax a little $2 squeaker toy while I was at the store, and he is going nuts. He hasn't destroyed it yet, surprisingly. Yo, thank you for the 8 months, Desiree. I appreciate that. Not only 8 months, but at tier 3, insanely supportive. Thank you so very, 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 very much. What the hell was that? Thank you, Desiree. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. I hope you're having a start to a great week. One second, I'm going to turn the air down. Guys, also, speaking of Jax's toy, if you hear him squeaking in the background, I apologize. He's very excited. You been having fun? Huh? You having fun? Yeah. So you've been playing a few different games. What's better this week? Thank you. Good. Good. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. I have been getting some time on other games. That is true. That is true. Uh-oh. Okay, here we go. All right, we're gonna go with this AK and this sniper rifle. Even though I probably shouldn't, I should probably run around naked. Maybe I will. Just run around naked so I don't die and embarrass myself after not playing DayZ for many days. Many days. Oh. You know what? I don't know what I'm gonna do with this now. I don't know. Oh. Got it. Wait, is that one full? No, it's not. I will go ahead and fill it really quick. Yeah, did you try out any Arc Raiders, Desiree? Or was you or were you a bit too busy to give it a shot this weekend? Or maybe it's not your style, maybe not for you. Never played it before. I still can't tell how big it's going to end up being. All right, so we need to plant some pumpkins. I think I'm legit going to run around with just the Winchester. Wait, why don't this go back on here? Oh, whoops. All right, we'll plant our pumpkins. I should probably grab a water bottle so I can drink something. Is it just like an update? No, it's a new game. It's not out yet. What is it, the 30th that it comes out? This weekend was the server test. All right, so we need a little bit of ammo. That'll do the trick. Did you enjoy it? Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good little game. Pretty good little game. Okay, we'll drop these here and fill up on water and we'll get out of here. Go run around, see what we can find, what kind of trouble we can get into. How about the rest of you? How did you guys spend your weekend? You guys get into any trouble? Anybody go to jail? Anybody need to be bailed out? Did you go to jail for having too much fun this weekend? Anyone? I'll have to go watch some videos on it. I'm very out of the loop on anything new. It's first time on my PC in 2 weeks. What games do you normally play? Hey. What are you doing over there? Huh? I'm all over the map. COD, Fallout, Minecraft, or watch. Oh, okay. You are all over the map. Experience the highs and lows of being a Mariners fan. Oh my god! For some reason, I was reading that wrong. That's yeah. Wait, is today game 7? Oh shit! It is. Oh god. You're nervous as hell. Holy shit. Well, hopefully they can pull it off. All right. Let's see. What happens if I put this on 1? Maybe I end up putting it on 0. 0 sensitivity. It's feeling a little bit better. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I wish I could watch the game. Perfect one to have a drink and cross your fingers, huh? No matter who you're cheering for. Better than being the Brewers who just got fucking slapped down. What are you talking about, Fonzie? You don't even like the game. Yeah, to be fair, you guys had a pretty good run in basketball kind of recently, right? What was that? Maybe like 3 years ago, something like that? 2 years ago? I can't remember exactly. Wait, did you guys win the whole thing? I can't remember. I don't follow basketball. I just remember seeing the We the North everywhere. Yeah. Basketball's probably the one. I don't follow most traditional sports a whole lot. But basketball I follow the least probably. Did they mess up the fence textures? No, I changed my settings a lot. I was getting an absolute, like, so many more frames doing that, but I'll maybe put some post-processing back on to help if it's that noticeable on stream that you guys are gonna call it out like almost immediately, then Google says they won in 2019. Jesus Christ. It's 2019? Well. DayZ over Battlefield 6? No. You're nothing you did wrong, Craven, at all. I'd much rather know if it's just that bad of an experience. Just is what it is. I think I'm just kind of forced to run some post-processing when I play DayZ for the stream. When the BF6 BR drops, it'll be great to watch, but just the mess of those long games, it's hard to get info. Wait. Or into. Jesus Christ. Somebody teach me how to read. Reading is certainly difficult for someone like me. Certainly difficult. The old hunting knife, okay. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to make the journey and go pick up some pants. Holy shit, dude. Back in DayZ. We've been playing a lot of other games lately. It's been nice. It's been nice. Gotta say. Can I play DayZ on PS5? I believe so, yeah. I'm not a console player myself, but pretty sure. I really think my company is stopping Twitch and YouTube from working on Wi-Fi. I have to turn off my Wi-Fi for Twitch to work. There's a possibility, yeah. Yeah, maybe they're on to Fonzie. I mean, I still get some flicker of the fences here that I'm sure you guys are seeing, but we'll see. I just get I'm getting a lot more frames right now than my old settings. And maybe I tweak them back to where they were, but also maybe not. It just feels a lot cleaner to play. Guess I'm gonna make my way all the way over here to this summer camp and see about getting some clothing. I'm kind of curious about these guys. Did they ever end up getting raided? So, fucking brutal. I think the Daisy wipe day is the day after Arc Raiders comes out. I see why I've been seeing so many zombies over here now. Somebody's base. They have some. Does that AK have a suppressor on it? Kind of looks like it does. Can't tell what all they have on the wall there. What in the hell do these guys have on the roof? What in the hell is that about? These guys are smoking some serious crack. Uh-oh. Their Hummer is gone. They either got raided or they took it out and lost it. Or, I guess, maybe they haven't been on recently enough and it got cleaned up. Either way, I think what I will do is, depending, like, there's a lot of stuff that's up in the air for me in the channel right now, but I'm thinking what I would do is play Arc Raiders for the first, like, week or so, and then maybe at some point spend some time like putting a base together on the server. I don't know where. I have not figured that one out yet. But it would probably be something kind of easy, depending on if we actually end up playing DayZ a lot. Like, if I'm assuming that there's a possibility we wouldn't. So I would probably get something a little closer to the coast. So we'll see. I'm officially stoked for a new game coming out. It's called The Last Caretaker. It's a single-player survival game seemingly based on an ocean. Played through the demo 3 times now. Wait, what? Guys, I'm not gonna lie. First person feels great. It's good to be back. Check out the trailer. All right.
Caretaker is going to be your new favorite game. Hey everyone.
Wait. I thought it said official trailer. So you're like, this is your goal is to get all of this back up and running properly so that you can launch. Is that the issue or the goal there? Whoops. I tab out? I guess so. I would assume, but the demo, you're trying to get your ship repaired and out to sea. Ah, okay. Interesting. So where's the PvP? Just kidding. I don't think it's something that I will play, but when's it come out? Just for the sake of conversation. You can play it as long as you stay within 100 or so meters from the dock. Just played one demo play for like 2 hours. Planned release date November 6th. Oh, okay. That's not too far away then. Cool, man. It's it's single player for sure, right? It's not like multiplayer co-op or anything. Like, I really had a good time on Satisfactory, and a big part of that was because it was co-op. I think that's maybe one of the downsides of streaming, is that all of my enjoyment of games on that level has just been killed. Like, spending time playing a game solo is just not even something I think about. If it doesn't have like multiplayer or something in it. What is up, Kabasi? How are things? How's life? I've not enjoyed a single player game in years. This was the first one that I even thought I would enjoy, and it's just a demo. Pretty promising from my end, that is. Deep in Ark that time too, so yeah, true. On that grind. Well, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Had a real scary moment today at work where I had to pull my weapon on some idiot rushing in the back of the truck. Wait, what? Oh, wait. I guess I never knew exactly what you did. I think... Have you shared that detail? I remember that you were in like a kind of managerial position, doing a ton of hours, but did you share that already? Armored truck company. Maybe you even shared that part, but I don't guess maybe I didn't put two and two together that it was actual like Brinks level type stuff. Okay. Well, sounds like it got de-escalated then. That would be scary. Yo, what up, BDA guy? Don't know what he's thinking? Yeah. Unfortunately, there's a good amount of that non-thinking out there. Crazy world. Glad to hear you're okay, and sounds like they are okay as well, even though they are insane. Drugged out of their mind? Yeah, that sounds pretty plausible. They think this was some cartoon money truck where it's just, they run up to the back and the money's just all laying out inside. They can just grab a handful. Oh shit, construction event up here. I forgot about this. First time in 10 years I had to pull my weapon like that. Damn. Well, as much as it sucks that streak ended, that's pretty good. I'm gonna check this construction event and go check on this treehouse over here. Looks like these guys have been building. Guy might have been second place on this one. It's not really anything good here. Oh, yeah, because that's open already, right? Of course I am. Told my boss I'm just gonna stick to my office from now on. Well, as much as it sucks, I'm glad to hear things worked out. Ooh. That's an interesting idea. I kind of like that. They got a light set up that they could power on in case somebody was trying to raid at night or something. I don't like the rest of everything else that they have set up, though. To each their own, but there's a reason I didn't do all of this kind of work. Trying to find their gun wall. There's a gun rack that has a Mosin and a... What is this gun? SV98? Yeah. Is that a DMR? It is. Got a fridge in there. Where is the gun wall? Wait. I'm seeing a gun laying on the ground underneath the sleeping bag. They must have just put that there today. Because that would be despawn. Oh, here's the gun wall. Something suppressed. SVD. Wow. I think that's the first one I've even seen. These boys are some gamers. Another SV98. FAL. Jesus, these guys are fucking stacked. What's that? RPK? With a drum mag, so no, AKM. With a drum mag. Can't see the bottom part of the wall very well because of the ammo crates they have underneath it. These are some juicy boys. Thing is, for them, I think that they've set their base up to be relatively easily rated. The reason why I don't have any of this type of stuff out here is because imagine once we get past this door and we're up in there, absolutely no one that comes up here can shoot us while we're continuing the raid inside. So once you get past the first door, you're just relatively safe. You're in there raiding, doing your thing. Whereas our base, the door is right on the outside, and past that is another one that if they're sitting in front of, they're going to get shot. And past that is another one that's like, they're probably going to get shot going through that one too. Like, anyone that shows up to the raid is just going to get shit on by other people. Again, if you really, really wanted a ton of safety, on this one, you just raid it with pox. So you go inside. Once you get inside, if you feel people have showed up outside and are going to try to come give you trouble, just make sure you're in full NBC and pox and continue the raid, and they can't come in after you. Because very, very, very... I haven't seen a single time, personally, in any of the raids that I've shown up to or done, or while I've been raided, that any extra team that showed up was in NBC. Now, the team that was raiding has been in NPC or NBC, but not just randoms. Yo, what's up, Bearded? Thank you. Good to see you. Driving Jack's nuts that he hasn't been able to tear up this toy within 30 seconds. I finally found the one that will defeat him. For now. It's spiky. He's got a bunch of spikes on it, so he's having to try to tear all the spikes off to destroy the ball. He's making good progress. This whole time, out of all the money I've spent on toys for him, it's the $2 spiky toy that's getting his ass. My cat's favorite toy is a rug. Oh shit. That's not good. Unless you've like just committed to it and you're like, yeah, whatever, that's the cat's rug now. We'll throw it in the corner. You can have that one. We got a new one. Oh, it's a purpose-built rug for cats. Okay. Does it have like catnip in it or something, or? Or just one of those where they like claw at it and got a new rug. Cat's already clawing the shit out of it. Not for cats. Oh no. Oh no. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I need a different map to play. Mostly because I can't decide on like a base location that I'm just in love with. Like, I like our treehouse, but obviously that's not permanent, number one. And number two, I kind of miss going into the gas. I kind of miss being able to do that. That was such a nice thing to be able to do. And, we're not really in a good position to go into the gas. Well, let's go to this chopper crash. I was gonna go look around and see if maybe there's a spot we would like to be over here near the gas again, but in the end, I need to kind of get this guy some gear, so. You know, maybe I should put a fucking sign, a note on those guys' door that have the SVD, just to fuck with them. We go find a paper and a pen and I put a note on there like, nice SVD. We'll be rating you in T minus. You know, however many days. Be prepared. And then just never raid them. So they're just paranoid as fuck that they're about to get raided. We've got IEDs for all of your doors. Giving you guys a heads up. Here's the day we're going to be raiding. Guys, I think you guys know this pretty well. I've said this kind of stuff 1,000 times since. I thought I was going to hate the base building stuff, but when it's done in like a tasteful way like this, I really, really, really like it. And I wish it existed in more games. I really do. Like I was just thinking, we talked about it yesterday, but imagine if the maps in Arc Raiders were like the size of DayZ maps. And then there was base building. Like, how fucking cool would that be? I wish we could see more of that. Can you guys think of any other games that have really, really, really big maps that don't have some form of base building? So kind of like cut out, because it's already being done in these other games, right? Like Rust. So cut them out and cut out Ark, the old survival game. Are there any other games that have really big maps that are multiplayer that don't have base building that could maybe be really, really fucking good if they put it in? What up, Basilden? Good to see you. I'd take Dune's map size with base building and Arc Raiders. I haven't played Dune, so I'm not sure what size that map is. You know, I'm actually curious. I don't know why I didn't think about this before. How many of you guys have played Destiny? For those of you that have played Destiny, and you know when you go to like patrol a zone, like you go to a planet, and the planet has a bunch of segments. Like altogether it's decent size, but you're like in a segment. And whenever you leave that segment, you have like a brief, very, very brief like load to go into the next one. That is not, it doesn't, like you don't go to a loading screen, but you've got like a a transition area, like you're going down a path. I wonder if you did something like that, but with something like Arc style, Arc Raider style. Or size maps. And then you put like maybe 3 of them together, something like that. I wonder if that would work. I wonder what the limitations are on something like that. Where you don't have one giant map like Chernarus, but it becomes one map because you can transition into the other one. Maybe that's the fucking way to do it. Scum is on a fairly big map and good base building. Yeah, I haven't even played Scum. The whole shitting and pissing thing really just gave me zero fucking interest in playing that game. I think more so the experience that you get in DayZ whenever you play on the servers that I'm playing on, where you have a very limited storage back at base. Like what is back at our base is almost what you could equate to like an out of raid stash size in another game, right? Like it's pretty close. So I feel like the experience is very similar to an extraction game, except for it just doesn't end, right? There is no end to, there is no actual extraction, which is, you know, a big part of it, but yo, Joe Dubsky, what's up? What's up? Good to see you. Happy Monday to you as well. Try something here. Why do they do it that way? All right, well, we did not find anything too crazy. But we got some stuff we can take back. Could maybe go ahead and grab a plate carrier. Pumpkins should be ready. Man, I wonder if I'm insane. Like maybe I'm just not remembering very well. But I kind of feel like there was more action on the server in previous wipes this late. Like, I wonder if the numbers are still the same. Maybe it's just because of the areas of the map we were in. There's potentially a lot of reasons why. Did I even hear any shots today? Actually, I think I heard some shots at the airfield, yeah. and an explosion. Like right when I started the stream. Did you finally give up, Jax? Did you get defeated by the ball? Huh? Did you? Wow, wow, wow. We've got a toy that's lasted for more than 30 minutes without being torn to smithereens. How about that? All right, home sweet home. Home sweet home. Now we need to... All right, let's do this. Take this off. Throw this on. Now, do we have room for another? Maybe we get rid of this one. Might be the play. All right, we'll put these pants on here. We'll put this jacket on here. Another gas mask. We've got all these gas masks and no trips into the gas. Sad. Got another one of these. Some extra ammo here. Put this flash away, I'm assuming. Oh, we do not have room. Do not do that. How about the knives? Swap this in here. Maybe we go to the airfield. Actually, you know what? Perfect idea. Go get a plate carrier. Let's take an AK mag with us. Because if we get to the crate and open it, there should be an AK in there waiting for us. All right. So we'll go grab a pumpkin or two for the road. Get back to business. Actually, how about this? We take 4 pumpkins. Eat 2 now. Time for some pumpkin pie. Wait, where'd the other one go? Am I insane? Oh, okay, yep, I am insane. What happened to the vehicles? Since we were playing other games, they despawned. They despawn in 48 hours if they haven't been interacted with. If I was super worried about them, I would have like logged in and interacted with them. But I'm not really. It's fine. It's not like we invested a whole lot to get them, you know? It was fun having the treehouse base. It was fun to play out of one for white, but I don't think I'll do it anymore. Worried about the whole grenade launcher through the floor thing and all that. There's just a bunch of extra stuff to you can just avoid. Time to settle down and get a real home. True. True. I'm back. Bigwig corporate guy walked in and wanted to do a walk inspection. I said, fuck this, and went to lunch. Did you tell him to his face that you deserved a raise? Oh, you know what? I wanted to check something really quick. Okay, so Logitech has this keyboard that I'm kind of interested in. I'm wondering if it's out now or out soon. Oh, it's out now. Hmm. I think it says get by Monday, October 27th. I need to look into that. Jax, what are you doing? What are you doing back there? Huh? You want to come here? You come up here? Go up here. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come say hi to everybody. What are you doing? All right. You get your ball? All right, let's hit the airfield. It's about to get dark, so we got to be quick. Ooh, I wonder about our other neighbor over here. What would he's been up to? Go give him a little drive-by hi. Can you believe it? Tomorrow is the 10-year anniversary of the original date. That was the day of the future in Back to the Future. We are 10 years past 2015 and no flying cars, just people who are flying pieces of shit. Why are you talking about Fonzie like that, dude? What did he do to you? Yo, what the? What are you doing? Here, hop down. All right. I don't think he's done any extra building since the last time we swung by. Oh. Here's a car that somebody shot the tires out of, though. Kind of funny. Wonder what it is. Is it a car or is it an ATV? Might actually be an ATV. I'm not sure what those... Can we get on the roof? I really can't get up here? There we go. Now we're talking. If I get in there, I won't be able to get out and I'll probably die, so let's not jump in. I was hoping I could see from up here. Is that just the roof of a car? I don't want to get in, but if I could jump on the edge. Not sure if I can do that. Nope. Okay. I don't think it's a whole Hummer. No, Hummer has different wheels. I don't know what it is. Whatever, doesn't matter. So this guy got any juicy stuff yet? He's got himself a sleeping bag in there that he's used a bunch. He's got a barrel. He's got a G36. What was that, a Car 98? No, he doesn't really have shit. He ain't even here to defend himself. Oh, he's here. Fonzie is always here. He's always here. There's that little caravan over there, but I guess there's actually not anything that spawns at those that we could want, huh? Not really any reason to go loot those now. If you brought the supplies, could you jump in a base and then build a ladder of stairs back out? No. You're not able to build within the radius of someone else's flag. Actually, on this server, you're not even able to build if you don't have a flag up. You have to be able to build, you have to have, it needs to be within the radius of the flag that you put down. And you couldn't put a flag down within the radius of someone else's. So. Convoy is not up. So we will continue on and go open this crate. Get ourselves a plate carrier. What we got up here? Looks like a vest. We do not need one of those. We ain't even need one of them. I hear a bear. There's a bear at the airfield. There is officially a bear at the airfield. Hmm. Mr. Fresh, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Okay. We got our AK. We got our plate carrier. Looks as though I should have brought a weapon cleaning kit. Guys, I think I'm going to go nuts if everybody calls this game Ark. Because all I'm going to think about is the old Ark game. But I think it's unavoidable. I think it's going to be that everyone will call it Ark. I think everyone's going to call it Ark and assume it's not the other one. And then if anyone says anything about the old Ark, we just laugh at them. Point and laugh. Say, ha, silly. Get with the times. You have to say old Ark. You don't get to keep that name anymore. Oh god, the bear's actually kind of close. Get the hell out of here. Heard some shots way off over here. I figured, you know what? Let's just go on a journey. So you went back to first person? Oh, hell yeah. Absolutely did. Pouches, baby. That's fucking huge. Well, maybe I should put the stuff in the pouches. Weapon cleaning kit. That is also fucking huge. Hell yeah. Now we just need a helmet and boots. Yeah, I was only playing third person that one day. That's all we can take. Hey, cut it out. That's all we can take. Let's do an extended stroll out this direction and see what we see, you know? See what kind of trouble we can get into. Maybe we'll go visit VMC. See if that's where our helmet's waiting for us. Ooh, I see smoke over there. Is that the civilian crash? Ever hear from Brian anymore? Every once in a while he texts me. I really, really like this house, but it's still kind of far from the gas. Wait, do they seriously stack 2 doors on top of each other that can easily take a ton of fucking damage from explosives? These kids. Damn. I wonder if that's worth going to. Oh, there's a plane out here. This is probably long completely looted, but we could go take a look. We could go take a look. See. I think I heard shooting over here earlier. Maybe there's some bodies left? Aw, damn. I was wrong. It's just the civilian crash. Boo! Well. Oh. That is a plane, though. That is a plane. Lou is the one who literally dropped off the face of the earth? Yeah, I haven't heard a single thing from him. At all. Oh, these boys got raided, huh? How bad was it, boys? Check out the damage. Literally 1 door. Oh my god. I see a player. Going toward the plane. going toward the coast. Oh, damn, this thing is clean out. Ooh, helmet. Yeah, that's... I mean, to each their own. Maybe Lou felt he needed a reset button. I hope he's doing well. All right, well. We caught ourselves another plate carrier and another AK for the trip over. Ain't got a kill. That was just super unlucky for that guy. I just happened to walk up behind him at the perfect time. I know that feeling. "20 seconds earlier, you might have been the one respawning." Nah, definitely not. No, absolutely not. We would have done 16 backflips and totally one-shot him right between the eyes. Easy. That was unlucky for that guy. I think he had maybe just got back to his... He'd probably just made the run back to his base. And his base was probably there in Starry. Somewhere. He probably went to his base, suited up. Because he didn't really have a whole lot on him. Looked like just a little bit of like run-up clothing, you know? Then he threw on a plate carrier, grabbed an AK and a Kar 98. Okay. Maybe that guy heard the shot at the plane and was coming to investigate. Couple chance encounters there. Who are now enjoying some beachfront property. There was a chopper that crashed somewhere over there. That's probably a fight at that chopper. I'm a little too fat to make the journey over there, I think. Yo, what's this game shaping up like? Oh wait, it's not started yet, right? It starts at 7. The bear from the airfield is now in the woods near the airfield. Hopefully we do not have an encounter with this bear. Would not be great for our health, I think. It's getting to be a little dark. Shots fired. That's out above Grishino. At those tents up there, I think. I haven't heard that bear in a minute. I hope that I've avoided him. I wonder if you have an EpiPen popped if you can outrun a bear. Dude. Oh my god. Okay, I think we're okay. See, the bears are done so much fucking better in this game, dude. They add so much atmosphere. I wish the wolves were closer to that. I'm seeing some cows out in the field here. We got some future burgers out here. Uh-oh, we got a zombie ahead. Let's sneak past this guy so I don't have to... You know what? Fuck this zombie. I spent all weekend dying to robots. You're fucking nothing to me. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Man, it is getting dark. We'll coast into home. We got a little extra stuff to add to the wall. Not too shabby. Not too shabby for a quick little run around. Little sightseeing trip. All right. Closing in on home, the old homestead. Good old homestead. Yeah, guys, I think, I'm not 100% sure, but I think I really just enjoy being able to do the gas runs. I think I kind of want to kind of have those available to us a little more easily. So I think future bases need to be within a range that makes that a little bit more possible for us. Could just go hunting for a vehicle. Yeah. I don't like the idea of going out solo with a Hummer. Personally. Home sweet home. All right. Well, first things first, let's go ahead and... Oh, forgot there was already a plate carrier on here. Well. I suppose that means Can you put that stuff in the dummy's inventory? No. That inventory is not available. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Okay, we can put... Wait, what is... This is fine. We'll swap these. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have got all these flashes, huh? Because we can't use them right now. This is going to go in here. This will go up here. This is going to go over here. Well. Would you look at that? Welcome, everyone, from Emergency's channel. Good to see you all. I hope you are all excellent. Absolutely excellent. How was the stream? Assuming PUBG was on the menu. Nice treehouse. Yeah, it's a little... Not too bad. A little dark right now, but... Yeah, the treehouse has been fun this wipe. We've enjoyed it. Me and Hallie had 4 hours of second places. We got teamed by duos every single second place. Sounds exhilarating. Exhilarating. Oh, video games. With my metaphorical clown makeup on, hell yeah. Oh yeah. Back again. The beatings continue until morale improves. Yo, what up, gamer? How you doing? Good to see you. Just have a battery? It does. Well, how about this one? It does not. I don't think we need this suppressor on anything, do we? Well, thank you again, Emergency. Appreciate you. And thanks to everyone that joined us. I'm playing a little Daisy after a weekend of Ark Raiders. Did you end up playing any of that, Emergency? How are we feeling without Ark today? Great. It's taken over the name. Yep. It has come to pass. It has come to pass. It has come to pass. No one has a choice anymore. Guys, remember when PUBG first came out and people were trying to name it? Who was it? IGN was trying to get people to call it Plunkbat. And the worst thing about that, it's crazy because that was like one of the few names that had like such a big, there was like kind of some drama over what is everybody going to call this game for short. PUBG themselves, like the company, fucking hated the name PUBG. They fucking hated it. And they were desperately trying to get people to stop calling the game that. They were actually sending messages out to people like me. Will you guys please don't call it PUBG? Can we call it something else? To be fair, I thought PUBG sounded kind of stupid too, and I still do. But I didn't care that much. You don't get a choice, you know? It's like what everybody starts calling it is what it is. Like that's just unfortunately that guess what? You're calling it what everybody else calls it. That's how the world is going to go. Once the name sticks, it's over. Game over. We got to get some water. What you want, little boy? Huh? No, you don't get infinite pets. Nope. I got stuff I got to do. Tarkov time. What is up, Mr. Tiger Blood? Good to see you, dude. Potentially, we could potentially get into some Tarkovia today. I'm not sure what all we're gonna do. Catch up on some Daisy? Yes, guys. You guys have no idea how much I was missing this game the whole time. I was playing Ark. I was like, God, I wish I could be dying to some glitchy, buggy ass, shitty ass zombies right now. My weekend would be so much better. All right, let's get a couple pumpkins. Yep, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I'm not sure that... God damn it. I'm not sure that Arc Raiders will get to be the main game for us. But I'm kind of hoping it gets to be at least for a little while. We will see. Do you think anything will be actually different once Nikita slaps that 1.0 label on Tarkov? He still hasn't even decided what the boss spawn chances will be on Twitter. Oh, I think anybody complaining about that is a fucking idiot. One of the beauties of Tarkov is that not only have they continued to work on their game for years, as they should have, but they've been very willing to experiment and try and see what works and what doesn't work. What's fun, what isn't fun. So, how much will change with 1.0? Who knows? That's one thing that Tarkov has not been very good at, is good communication, which is whatever, who cares? At the end of the day. It'd be nice, but doesn't make or break things. In my little bit of reading on the Tarkov subreddit, I've seen that some people are saying that supposedly there was a split of Tarkov quite a while back as far as development went. There was the live branch and then the 1.0 branch. And that, I don't know how true this is, but some people are saying that the live branch of the game and the 1.0 development branch have been different for a while. And that they have been working on the 1.0 stuff for quite a while just kind of doing basic stuff to keep the live branch going. And that because it's been, the 1.0 branch has been being worked on for a long time on its own, no one really knows exactly how much could be in there. So potentially there's a possibility of that, and that there's a big amount of stuff coming. Or, which is more likely, probably number two, it's just mostly that single player type stuff that they've been talking about and kind of showed off a little bit. And not a whole lot past that. We'll see. Damn, somebody moved in this building down the hill too, huh? I logged on DayZ today for the first time in a while. 15 minutes in, got stuck on a wall and killed by a zombie. Instantly switched games. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff that I've been talking about with you guys, where it's like, when you don't play a whole lot of DayZ, and especially when the game was like older, like newer, back in the past, those kind of deaths are easier to swallow and be like, all right, whatever. But now the game is super old, right? And we've all done all there is to do 1,000 times over. So dying to dumb bugs and glitches this long on, it's so much easier to just be like, you know, I'm just going to go play something different. Something I enjoy a little bit more. DayZ is an incredible game, and it's just old. You know? It's just old. you can get away with the bugs and glitches that exist in the game for a while, but eventually people are gonna move on. If all of those didn't exist, I'll be honest, I would still actually really enjoy the game. Like, the game that I really want to play and enjoy a lot is like, it's there. It's like a hidden gem inside of the game. And I get to experience that occasionally. But that gem is kind of covered up by a bunch of shit, which is, you know, bad controls and bugginess, zombies just being miserably terrible. A lot of these kinds of things. So if I remember correctly, DayZ's move to 1.0 was just a version bump with a few quality of life changes. Might be mistaken. Yeah, that's a whole nother thing I could talk about, but I won't. Trying to work on being less negative, guys. I didn't do much of Arma 2, but I did Arma 3 since 2015. DayZ for a long time now. Reforger, I just can't move on from Bohemia. And bugs are at this point referred to as features. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Bohemia does some things that other people don't do, which is mostly just map size. And allow modding, so then modders can come in and fix all the shit that they don't. But I will say, more people are starting to catch up on the whole map size thing now. They're not quite there yet, but they're starting to catch up. I think one thing for me, if I like really think about a game that I want to play every single day in stream and have a decent time, like there are some band-aid fixes I think that you could do that would help a lot with the game. But it also kind of takes away from what the game is at the same time. So it's like, well, what do we... Like, to me, I think the zombies are still just so fucking broken that I would have a better time if they weren't even in the game. It would be nice if there was some kind of alternative, something. They're just so bad that it's just... takes a lot out of it. That, take the wolves out until they're better. Like things that like this. A lot of people miss the point of these games. Maps, mods, in-game features are all good and nice, but you have to create your own fun in these games. Play the game in a boring way, no matter what they put in, you're not going to enjoy it. I would say yes and no. Like, you can't expect everyone to create their own fun unless that's what either, you know, those people maybe are good at doing that or enjoy doing that. As with all games, everyone's going to enjoy doing things in a different way. And some people get bored of DayZ because they don't feel like, you know, there are objectives for them. And there's nothing wrong with that. That is where, you know, a modded server can come in and give them objectives and stuff, and they can find the fun in the game that way. Basically just giving yourself more options to create that fun if needed, you know? Also keep in mind DayZ has kind of like changed how they do things and how their like vision of the game quite a bit from back in the past. Back in the past, they had a very strong stance against putting any lore into the game because they didn't want that to dictate like what the experience that people made of it. They didn't want that limited. So that also limited them from doing things like putting the gas zones in and stuff like that. Now all of a sudden there is lore. There's these fucking gas zones that drop in. There's, you know, this kind of stuff that are probably for the better, right? This probably adds to the experience. But before, the game was more of an empty shell, more of a you make your own fun, as you said. But adding more of those things in can be super helpful. Especially whenever you look at playing a game like this long term. I stopped playing the game, playing once the game was officially released. The most fun I had was when they took out the zombies for a while. That was a long time ago. I mean, I'm right there with you. But the most fun I had was because, you know, zombies being out was because it made me enjoy the game more. There's less of the extremely frustrating parts in the game, right? And that's kind of my point, was that for somebody like me, now no game should be just 100% focused on streamer experience, right? Because that's different than what most players are getting. But if somebody's playing the game every day, all day long, that's not a normal experience. That's not what normal players are doing. But it also shouldn't be a bad thing. Like, whenever you do that and you're just consistently hitting a lot of the very frustrating parts of the game because it's not as polished as other games. Like I said, you can go a while where that's like, okay, you know, it is what it is. I died to a fucking zombie that fucking ran through a building, or, you know, all the various issues with the game. But eventually people are just like, okay, I'm just going to go play something a little bit more clean where I don't have to deal with stuff like that. You know, however many years in that may be, it's still likely to happen. Eventually people kind of get tired of it. So to me, a good answer to that is just, you know, why don't we put Band-Aid fixes over some of this stuff? Like, the wolves are disgustingly broken. We either, like, I don't know. I just feel like this is no-brainer stuff. The wolves are very, very broken, so why not? Okay, they can stay in the game, and they can do something more similar to bears. That I'm not frustrated in any way by bears. And I love the atmosphere they add. And you could do that same thing with wolves. Imagine they just attacked less, because obviously they can't get them to work right. And instead, they just, you know, ran around the map, howled. Maybe you occasionally see them in a fight with zombies. Maybe they only actually really attack you if you get too close. You know, just add to the atmosphere of the game rather than add to the frustration. And then if you feel like you've actually got them right, where they're not the mess that they are, then try it again. You know? Daisy is a plague. You are all infested. Yeah. Have you tried Reforger? Yeah, I have. I think my issue with Reforger is I know a lot of you guys are talking about how you enjoy that from Bohemia, but I don't. Reforger is another fucking quarter of a game thrown out there. And I'm just like, Jesus Christ, can we just like actually maybe get... Why don't we just take the time and put one complete game out for once and see what, you know, like how good could that be? And again, that's fair if the argument is that's just Bohemia, that's what they're always going to do, that's what I like. That's fair, but it's frustrating to me because that's just how they're going to keep operating. They're just going to keep throwing games out that are not done, that are a mess. And it sucks because, like I said, I think Daisy is right on the cusp of being like such an insanely good game. I haven't really spent a lot of time thinking about it, but because basically, I guess just I haven't even thought about what does the game look like and how can you change it if you just took zombies out. Or what could you put in their place? You know, these kinds of things. That would be an interesting thing to think about. Bought a steer. Wait, what the fuck does that mean? I'm confused what you're trying to say. Like you bought a cow? I'm confused. What? Where did that come from? And why? Wait, did you just like buy a cow that you're gonna leave in someone else's pasture to fatten up and so that you can eat it? Or what? Yeah? Okay. That makes sense then. That was very random. Only two things come from Texas. Oh boy. Wait, how did you know that he was gay, Fonzie? That's crazy. I didn't have chat open, but somehow I knew that was from Tristan. Yeah, that's... You're right on that one. What do you think about Arc Raiders after playing it? I think it's really good. But games like this, I think, push me even further into realizing that I know that, like, the game that I really, 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 really deep down want to just play all the time, every day, is, first of all, maybe never going to happen. And potentially very, very, very niche. Like, I really, really like Arc Raiders. I think it's... I've been thinking this for a long time. I mean, I'm sure you guys have even heard me say it 1,000 times about how there needs to be like a more arcade version of Tarkov. And those have started coming out, right? People have finally started putting out extraction shooters. They've, you know, actually made it a genre and started putting out those games. So I'm happy to see that, and I'm happy for those people that, you know, Tarkov is a little too much. They want something a little more their speed. I think it's perfect for that. I think they do a lot of things right. A lot of things. And I'm happy to see it. I had fun. There are plenty of things that I would love to see done differently, but most of those will probably not happen because it's just not what they have planned for the game, you know? So part of that being third person seems like it's going to stay. So it's kind of one of those, just play it and enjoy it for what it is. Now, whether it will become a main game, I'm not sure. As much as I hate to say it, we're kind of a slave to viewership right now. So if people want to watch it, if I can play it and put on an entertaining enough experience where more people want to tune in and watch, hell yeah. And I'll play the hell out of it. Like, it's enough in my wheelhouse, you know? Basically, all it takes is for a game to really be something that I can probably stream, and people who watch my channel will at least tune in for a little bit, is shooters, right? Basically, everything I play is a shooter of some sort. That's where the baseline starts. And it is clearly that. And it checks off several more boxes into what people would watch me play, right? I do think that maybe there are some things, like I played it, like I could talk through all of the good things for a long time. There are many, 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 many good things about the game. It has incredible graphics. But more importantly, the game runs really well, even on low-end PCs, which is important if you want to attract a lot of people, right? That the game runs really well on older equipment, hardware. I think the maps are bigger than I expected, which is good. I think that's one thing I've been worried about, is that these extraction games are going to come out and they're going to be thrown on these tiny ass maps, and it's going to kind of kill the point and enjoyment of something like an extraction. Like, I think that Tarkov's maps are even kind of a little too small, personally. So, I'm glad that they weren't smaller than, like, they're a good size. They're still a good size. There's still good complexity. There are a lot of small quality of life things that they nailed. Many, many, many of those. It still does feel to me like pacing might be a little quick for, and I'm talking very specifically, very niche, what works on my channel and what people end up watching a lot of. Basically, if you have too much action, there's not as much interaction with the chat, which can affect things, right? So if I'm constantly fighting people and I'm constantly fighting robots, it can take away from that, right? So I think the pacing can, not saying that it needs to change. If they want to keep it that way, that's their decision. I'm just saying, like, specifically for what I would like and what I think would work well on the channel. I think if the pacing was slowed down just a little bit more, which is tough to say because I think it's good. Like, it's way better than I thought it was going to be as far as, you know, the stamina system and things like that. It keeps you slowed down. It keeps you from just flying around the map and fights 24/7. You know what I mean? I think that's an early draw of mine, was seeing that the pace was slow. If it was just a little bit slower, and honestly, maybe all that means is just a few less AI or robots flying around would help. And also, I was hoping for a bit more player interaction. And maybe that will come in time. I didn't get a whole lot of it. I mean, there was some. I mean, a good amount. I have to, like, maybe I can say that. But I was hoping for more in-game player interaction. But I'm not sure what could drive that better. We'll see. So there's kind of just like a few things to me that would make it really, really, really ideal for the stream. That probably aren't going to change, I would assume. So it's more about, am I going to be able to play the game in a way that people want to watch or not? And that will decide on if it's something I can play a lot of on stream. So I don't know yet. I need more time. I need to think about it. One thing that was actually a big downside to me that I instantly saw, I'm going to have to play the game different than what I thought. Like, my thing is, whenever I go into a new game like this, I need this, like, I can't lie to myself. I'm an older player. I'm not as good as I used to be. I'm not as good as a lot of people that are playing games these days. So what can I do that's going to be either unique or different enough to make people want to watch? And part of that can be interacting. So I was like, okay, I think that we can try to enter into this game with the goal of interacting more and making that a big part of our gameplay. The issue is, I thought that you were just going to be able to easily pick people up. Like, if I'm playing solo gameplay and I run into people and I like it or not, I think that's a really effective way to get people to team up with you, because people are going to want to fight off the rip. And you can try to VoIP it out, and if they don't, then down them and then convince them then, because a lot of people are going to be a lot more willing to work with you when it's like, if I just say yes right now, I get to live and keep my shit, right? Unfortunately, I didn't realize I can't just pick people up. I have to have a special item on me. So maybe that's what we do, you know? Maybe we just keep defibs on us at all times, and then we can play the game that we want. It would have been nice if I didn't have to do that, you know? So we'll see. We'll see. Was tired of getting bad meat. Well, you're going to be stocked up now. What's your plan? Are you going to butcher it all yourself, or are you going to send it to a shop? Hopefully the extraction shooter genre won't become oversaturated like Battle Royale ended up. Please don't take this the wrong way, but I fucking hate when people say stuff like that. That line of thinking. I don't know where we ended up as gamers, or where we are not happy about having a lot of options. This whole like anti-culture around battle royales was so insane, I thought. Like, if you don't like battle royales, just don't play them. And okay, sure, there's a lot of them coming out, but that's how games improve. Games take the idea of someone else and see if they can do it better. And if they can't, people don't buy it and it dies off. And if they can, it builds. I hate the thinking of there's too many battle royales. There's too many of this. Oh no, another battle royale. I hate it personally. Absolutely hate it. More options are good. We're here for the tilt. Yeah, maybe I just need to lean into the tilt where I just start breaking shit and throwing shit. Maybe that's perfect. The other maps play differently for sure. Okay, interesting. I didn't get to experience those, so it's something I don't know. I watched a few videos, but it's hard to tell just by watching a video, you know? I've never been a BR guy. Came for the slow-paced DayZ. Yeah, I do think that that's something that I've learned over time, is at least from me and my channel, or what works for me is a slower-paced game I can interact with more. So I probably just need to find more games like this. As far as like, we can make of it what we want on pacing, right? I do think that there is like a glimmer of that. Like, I mean, I think you guys saw that. Like, if I'm playing solo and I'm out around the edges of the map, I'm not running straight to the high loot places, I can kind of control the pace a little bit. Now, you're going to run into people occasionally. You're going to run into situations where you fight somebody, that draws in people. You're fighting robots, that draws in more people, and then you're kind of fucked. So there's a possibility there, you know? I do think it's possible. I won't know until we play and try. And I'll have to like probably very much force a plan of like how I want to stream the game that I can hopefully nail consistently enough to make it entertaining enough for you guys to want to watch. And at the end of the day, there are certain things that people just aren't going to watch or want to watch. And that's okay too. There's probably plenty of people that have zero interest in Arc Raiders. Watching the gameplay just isn't intriguing to them, and they pass. I think that's why you see so much frustration out of me over the things that are very much a source of frustration in DayZ, because I'm like, man, this is the game. It's right here. This is the fucking game. But it has these like glaring issues that could just, man. I mean, even if it, imagine if the zombie AI was actually good, and not only did you have zombies, but you had more of them. Dude, I would fucking be all about that. I would enjoy that. It's not that I don't want zombies in the game. I just don't want the shitty ones. friend of mine will raise them for the meat. I bought some of the beef off of one before and it was amazing. So I told him the next time he wants to raise one or two that I was wanting one too. Bought the calf and he'll buy the food and we'll split the meat. Okay. Hell yeah. What would you think of Daisy with no zombies? See, that's the thing. I do think that the game would be like very clearly missing something, right? I agree. I don't actually want them gone. It's just more of like if they keep being a source of major frustration for a lot of people, maybe it's better that they're gone. But what, and that's something that, okay, well then, is there something you could do to change them as they are now or replace them? And what would you replace them with that could make the experience better? And that's, I'll be honest, that's not something I've really spent a lot of time thinking about. So I don't really know, at least off the top of my head. Like, is there a way that you could change zombies where they could stay in the state that they are, and then you could just implement them in high numbers and they would be fine? I'm not sure. Another construction event. These can have plastic explosives, so we definitely want to hit these when we see them. I kind of somewhat agree with you, Brockwurst, though. Like, as far as like, I think I've learned over time that BR gameplay, even though I really like it, can very much start looking the same consistently every game. And that's why I do think that BRs and extractions are very similar to one another. So that's why I think I'm starting to lean more towards extractions over BRs, because I think you get a little bit more of a things can go differently, you know? You have less of a things are looking exactly the same as what they did last run and the run before and the run before and the run before, you know? But I've told you guys this, that I was hoping to see more slow-paced, more tactical style games coming out. And at least this is slower than most, right? So I definitely appreciate that, for sure. Speaking of Arc Raiders. That is. Now, do I wish that it was more of a realistic game, leaned more into realism, more into slower pace, more FPS, you know, first person? Oh, fuck yeah, of course I do. I would love that. But not every game is made for me, you know? So if we have a good opportunity to play something different, hopefully it's good. Hopefully we enjoy it. Hopefully we get to stream it for a while and have some fun and, you know, wait until another day. So something else comes along that we maybe more align with, you know? Yeah, you're right. Drive Invasion. I should probably look into some of these other servers, but and maybe I'm wrong here. I have a hard time believing that somebody else on another server has just figured out the AI and they work great and don't have the same issues. Because I'm assuming basically maybe they behave differently, but it's all internally kind of the same. Uh-oh. Seattle on the board, huh? Uh-oh. Guys that are my Canadian viewers, don't hate me. Don't hate me for cheering for the Mariners. Yeah, I've been seeing a little bit about it, Drive Invasion. I'll definitely keep my eyes on it for sure. That's why I think BR genre is oversaturated. They're all games, all good games, but when I see that same gameplay loop where you drop in and everybody rushes for that weapon to pick it up and in someone else game in the first 30 seconds to repeat, maybe I'm just old and prefer something new for a change, which is Extractions right now. Yeah, I mean, I think it's better to say that you aren't interested in BRs than be negative about there being options for those that like BRs. Because it's not like other games aren't coming out. Oh my god, did he just hit him in the fucking head with the ball? What the hell? Oh, he jumped into it. God damn it, dude. I hate shit like that. I mean, was it going to be a double play? If it was going to be a double play, fucking call it a double play and in the inning. Fuck that. Don't let that shit happen. He was running for a base, not batting. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, we're back on the other side of the airfield. I'm assuming we're not going to run into a soul over here. But you never know. I'm not even sure what I would maybe... Could try to go up to the tents and maybe get a better helmet. I was kind of hoping we'd hear some more choppers coming in. I don't know. You know, maybe we should experiment a bit more. Maybe in games like this, maybe there are people that enjoy not having like the camera up a whole lot. You know, maybe while I'm actually playing, people would enjoy that a little bit more, getting immersed into the game a bit more. I mean, Arc Raiders comes out, what, 10 days? So maybe we use this week to experiment a little bit. Try some things that are a little different for us. You're a chopper way off. I'm not sure if I want to go to that. Well, tomorrow's TTS Tuesday, so we don't do it tomorrow because it just wouldn't line up well, I think. But maybe on Wednesday we do a camless stream and see. See how that goes. Need to see your reaction to the TTS. Yeah, also trying to be like a serious, clean stream with a bunch of dumbass voices saying a bunch of crazy ass shit. Probably isn't a good time to experiment. I don't think it's gonna be. I don't think our results would be very reliable. I think if I do the camless stream, I would go back to higher quality in game. I think people would appreciate the game being as high quality as possible. Have the cam up when not in game during server restarts so we can see Jax? Yeah, 100%. I would do something like that. I was immediately already thinking that. Like if we do camless streams, I would just I would only do it on like the gameplay screens, but if I was server switching or anything like that, I would pull the cam up still. But, you know, we may have a lot of lurkers out there that would just prefer of like an immersive, clean-looking gameplay experience. So, who knows? You know, maybe we give it even a few days. Just experiment and see what people think. If there's a strong response. Maybe it works for us. Maybe it doesn't. Who knows, you know? Yo, JT, thank you for the 8-month resub. You're absolute legend. I appreciate you. How you doing today? Hopefully your week is starting off right. Let's go. Let us go. Thank you, JT. Oh, the most important part. Tier 3. Our Jax is ready. Tier 3 resub coming through from JT21. JT. That is massively, massively, massively supportive of the channel. And I appreciate it more than you know. I truly, truly, truly do. Thank you so much. You want to come up here and say thank you? Huh? Can you say thank you? Huh? We've been working on it. We've been working on it. We've been working on your English. Thank you? Can you say that? No? Okay. Are you camera shy? Get out of here. Thank you, JT. Many DayZ streamers play no face cam. Some alternate days. One I know has his cam on a foot pedal so he can pop up at appropriate times. That's a cool idea. That is a cool idea. Speaking of foot pedals, Landmarks somehow uses one for push to talk. Like what? I have my pedal on toggle mute, but I don't know why I've not thought. I might need to get a different pedal, to be honest. But I honestly, I don't know why I haven't thought about this, but using it for push to talk. I've hated the idea of using something on my keyboard as push to talk, because I don't like taking my hands like away from movement keys and stuff. But using my foot pedal instead of toggle mute, the issue I have with toggle mute a lot of times is I have to keep looking up to make sure, am I muted or not? Am I muted or not? Keep looking at Discord. Or if I just did push to talk, that might be the play. I think I need a different pedal. This one is like kind of difficult to press at times. Is that in the realm of using spacebar to shoot? For the longest time, I've had control as my toggle mute, but that key is just too important to use it as a toggle mute in some games. You know what? Maybe we experiment tonight, just a little. Maybe we just see. Maybe we just see. It'll be tough to get anything good out of this tonight because it's kind of later and viewership usually trickles off anyway, but if you have a mouse with many thumb buttons, this is what I've seen folks use for push to talk. Yeah, I prefer like more important things in game to be on my thumb buttons. Like, I've almost always used the forward thumb button in my games for grenades, because I feel I'm way more accurate with grenades than, like, for instance, let's say that I want to peek this tree and throw a nade over there, right? I feel like I don't like pressing over here, pressing G, like the movement feels not clean to me to like throw a nade, where I can do a quick peek and throw the nade right at the perfect time. Like, just enough to throw the nade out. If I keep my fingers on my movement key and hit a mouse button instead. You know what I mean? This feels weird. Yeah. Yeah, true. True. Guys, now I can finally fulfill my dream of streaming naked. Ooh, a plane. Yo, what's that supposed to mean, Marks Mac? What the hell? Thought we were supposed to be about lifting each other up, you know? Supporting each other. I'll be honest, I'm not exactly sure where this one landed. I'm kind of thinking it's the one here and not the far one to the left. I know what I'm thinking. The bear is over near our base somewhere, I think. I am not on official. I'm on a modded server. Alright, so the bad news is I'm gonna have to go through town, I think. I mean, I guess all I really need to do is just drop far enough on the hill so I can see if it's actually over there. And if it is, then we go through town. I'm not sure how close exactly we have to be for the smoke to render in. Frame drops? Wait, are you seriously getting frame drops? Oh shit, yeah, I actually see it on my end. Looks really bad. What the hell is that about? It almost looks connection related. Started as soon as you turn off the camera. Surely it's not actually that related, is it? I'm still getting it. Wait, now it's stopped. It's related to me having the camera off on... Is it YouTube? Let's see. Turn the camera off on YouTube. Boom. Immediately back down. What the hell? Okay, I'll turn the camera on YouTube and turn it off on Twitch and see. Okay, so it's completely fine. And okay, I turned it off on TikTok and it happened again. Turn it back on TikTok and we're good. Holy shit. Okay, well, I'll leave the camera on those. Wait, nope. I lied. It's back to having issues. No. Looks like it's clear. Yeah, so okay, so it should look fine. Yeah? Yeah, I'll be honest, that's a wild one. I don't know that I've ever experienced anything like that before. I'm not sure what would cause that. How strange. All right, well. It seems to be working fine now, yeah? So... Oh, where is this plane? Damn, am I crazy? Is it... Maybe it was the one way down there. I may have fucked this all up, huh? Damn, I guess it was. Damn, good shot. I'm out of breath. I hit him. He's lost me. He doesn't see me. Oh my god, no. Wait, were there two? I must have not hurt him as much as he hurt me. Because he was able to run and beat me to the construction. We had the same idea. I haven't seen him again. Oh. Is he gonna stay up there? Can I get in the top of Big Red and see him maybe? Oh, I ruined it. Oh, he doesn't know where it came from. Oh, thank God. Holy shit. This guy was so oblivious to the idea that I could possibly be behind him. I don't know if there are more or not. Can we adjust this to get this? Plate carrier. Okay. So we went. Okay. Holy. I'm not gonna lie. I figured I was dead for sure. Running in a wide open field. And he got the first hit on me. My shot on him. I mean, that's the only thing that saved me. And I was mega out of breath. So I was swaying all over the place. Luckily hit the shot. Not out of the woods yet. Definitely not. But even seeing the other side of that fight was pretty huge. The fact that I was able to make it out across the open field. I'm surprised. I'm surprised how that went. Is this official? It's not, no. What's up, Reiki Mikey? Thanks for tuning in. We are lucky to be alive. Lucky that he missed his first shot. Lucky he hit me. And then I had no other choice. Because I was yellow health. I couldn't run fast and I was stuck out in the open. I had no other choice than to hit that shot. and get him off of me. And thankfully I did. Him getting hit scared him enough that he ran off. Even though I was out in the open. Oh, I guess, you know, I didn't even think about it. He didn't have a primary gun, did he? Like an AR or anything. Maybe that's why he was so scared. He knew he needed to keep the distance. Wait a second. Surely he did, right? I probably just didn't see it. It's probably under his body or something. Wait, now I'm curious. Give me a second. I'm going to pull up the YouTube stream. Surely he... Let's go back and look at him and see what he had in his hand while he was on the roof. Here you go. Look at this. Very clearly did have one. What is that? Is that a VAL? Oh yeah, because that's the mag that I pulled off his body, right? So that's okay. I'm probably not interested in a VAL anyway. If I really get the need, I'll go back maybe. What up, Smacklicious and friends? I was out of town and missed the Arc Raiders, but I watched some replay today and it looked like a lot of fun. It was definitely intense. Definitely intense. Those fucking robots all over your ass all the time. And you cannot fuck around. They will fuck you up. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Is that a game you think that you're interested in playing? Or are you just a game watcher? I know you're really busy, but I didn't know if you're actually just kind of waiting for something to jump into, or you're just watching to watch these days. Actually, now it kind of makes sense why he wasn't trying to shoot me with the AR at first. Because it's kind of tough to bring people down from that range with that gun. It's a very close quarters weapon. I think I watched you back then as well, but you had a different name. Yeah. I used to, when I started my channel, it was basically, I always wanted just Smack, just SMAK. But a lot of times that was taken on different platforms, so I put the X in front of it. So it was X Smack back then. Then we changed the channel name to TSM Smack for a while I was with TSM, and now it's just Smack. Now we're home sweet home with the name we should have had all along. Oh shit, you're gonna dive in, huh? Well, it's out on the 30th, so... Oh shit, Seattle got another run. I didn't notice that. There's the plane. Man, I messed that one up big time, didn't I? Dead zombies everywhere. Well, it is what it is. Well, glad to have you with us, Mikey. I appreciate it. Thanks for the kind words. My PC crash is fixed. No PC from Saturday afternoon until now. I load up Tarkov. Had 3 Bitcoins, 1 Moonshine, 1 Intel folder. Done crafting 4 million rubles, and I didn't even have a PC. The hideout is pretty cool part of Tarkov, I think. Vestionar server right now. I would have no idea. I would have no idea. I'm not very good at knowing or being super knowledgeable on all the mods and community servers. I took a big break from the game. I only returned earlier this year, so I would not be the best one to answer that for you. Smack loves the third-party perspective. That game was made for him. Yeah, guys. Third person is my favorite perspective of all time. There could not possibly be a better one. It's just not possible. You can search 2 containers on once, huh? Or at once. That's pretty crazy. Fighting at the airfield. Wait a second. Were they just shooting where the bear was? Was that the bear attacking somebody? %40 of the time it opens instantly, shows everything. Dude, what? That's fucking insane. So, for anybody confused about the camera situation, I'm going to run the camera as normal tomorrow, but I was thinking maybe we experiment with some stuff. Maybe there's some simple things that we could do to help increase viewership, and maybe there are a lot of people out there that enjoy watching DayZ without the camera, so maybe not. Who knows? But I was thinking, well, we're going to try a little bit tonight just to kind of see, and then we'll give it full streams, like maybe Wednesday and Thursday. I'll still have my cam, like full screen cam that I'll switch to, but like whenever I have the gameplay up, I'll have the camera off. And we'll see. We'll see if that affects viewership any. My preference is to see the streamer. I would assume that probably a lot of you guys are that way, because that's kind of what we've built over a long time, right? But Daisy is Daisy especially by itself. People, it's one of those games people like to be super immersed in, right? So maybe not with other games, but I don't know. Maybe it's something that works out with Daisy. Never know. We'll give it a shot. Probably nothing comes of it, but it would be nice to know, right? If there wasn't something a little right under our noses that we could have been doing. Okay, so let's eat and drink really quick. There was some fighting at the airfield, so we'll probably go get into some of that. I'm assuming I'm going to need to repair my plate carrier. I'm guessing that's where he hit me. Okay, so we can... My inventory's just full of a bunch of junk. I want to get this up here. It was hit. Just doing cam off Twitch. I still see it on YouTube. Yeah, I tried to shut it off on the other streams, but my stream almost crashed. I actually have no clue how or why that's working exactly, but my stream starts getting really, really laggy whenever I shut my cam off on TikTok and YouTube. So I just left it on for now. Okay, I'll bring this with us. This can stay. This can stay. Probably don't need all this. Or this. This. Drop this. Now we need to repair. This up. And my helmet up. Eating antelope steaks and elk steaks last couple nights. Damn, damn, damn. Out here eating like a king. Alright, if we're going to the airfield, maybe I should grab... a bit more ammo. The bear is literally right outside of our base. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, laugh it up, guys. Laugh it up. I'm gonna turn on the cam and be naked soon. Still fighting at the airfield. So hopefully we can get a little involved. Oh. Forgot to get more water. We're just stuffing our face, walking and eating at the same time. So is Arc Raiders your new game after the weekend? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Unfortunately, I don't get to really decide that. It comes down, viewership is the final say. So if we play it a little while and the viewership isn't working out, then that will be the decision. But if it does, then maybe so. About time you normalize things and join the party. We're all naked. Damn. This whole time. This whole damn time. Alright. I don't exactly know where everyone's at up here, but maybe we can kick them up. I mean, you gotta say first guess is ATC. Gotta say first guess is some people are camping the ATC. That sounds across the airfield. Or maybe he's in the ATC shooting out the other side. Hello? Goodbye. Throw this plate carrier over here, just in case. I kind of want to change positions a little bit after shooting. Give it a rest, you know? Give it a rest. I'm not sure if it was ATC where that guy was shooting from or not. Where's this? Oh, it's kind of far. Well, the shooting has calmed down a little bit. It was popping off. There are probably some bodies somewhere. I am just unsure. Maybe all around the ATC. Maybe we go to all the dumb spots. I can't remember if you can see ATC from up here. I do remember that there was like an invisible wall right here in front of me, so I can only use this for spotting. I can't shoot through here. At least not without testing it more. I see nothing so far. All is quiet. Anybody running around on the other side? I see the tents from here clearly? No. Just barely even see anything of them. Okay. Zombie there. Somebody's got him spawned up, whether it's someone on the other side or someone at the ATC. Well, what do you guys think? Where are they all hiding? Where's everybody hiding at? They probably fought, got swarmed by zombies, and died like nerds. Yeah, who would do something like that? Definitely not me. Especially if you were to do something like change the zombies to robots. Oh. That kind of sounds strange, no? That kind of sounds more like bait. Is there somebody shooting semi-auto, maybe? 3 shots at somebody's head? I kind of want to go investigate. The bad news is it sounds kind of like it was just down in the woods. Might be hard to find where that happened at. But I think we're going anyway. So I'm not seeing anything up here. Oh, that was a cross. And the boys are shooting at the airfield, but they're nowhere near me. Oh. Better grab that. Better grab that. What is that? Is that ATC? That does not sound all the way across. I think that's ATC. Are there any spots that we can get where we can have a good angle on this guy in the ATC from our side? I'm wondering if we go to the back of the hangar up here, if we can see. We can give it a shot. We might run into whoever was shooting this AK. They might fucking gun us down from behind. Hopefully not. Okay, I see nothing so far. There's a zombie over the wall from me. Let's not fight in the vision of the air control tower, just in case. Nice, you piece of fucking shit. Great job. Oh, I just saw a player. Right as I aggroed. God damn it. Did he see me? I haven't seen him again. Where are you? Where are you? It was over here, running left to right. Right on the edge of the tree line. So he might end up over here in a second. I have not seen him again. Okay. Maybe let's try to get closer. Do not see him. If he had that intention and he knew who was in there already, he could definitely be in the air control tower already. But I don't know where he has gone. Oh! Cal Raleigh, baby. Get it. Okay. So this zombie out front of this hangar kind of makes me think that he hasn't gone past the hangar. He could have snuck by for sure, but thought I heard something over here. Maybe just ambient noise. Damn. I'm starting to second guess myself that maybe I should have ran up here quicker. Try to get eyes on this guy. Where did you go? Where did the ATC guy go? Zombie with a big old bag. This guy just logging in the ATC every once in a while, shooting the wall, and then logging out just to troll everyone. Okay, well. Maybe he got over here where he could see to try to snipe across the airfield. It's weird knowing there are like at least 3 other guys here at the airfield with me, and I can't find any of them. Where are these boys? Hmm. I couldn't tell if I just heard footsteps in here. If so, could have been a zombie. Do I need to go sprinting through the middle of the airfield to find these guys? I'm not sure, but I thought I just saw a head right here. Oh my god, it missed. Oh, I thought I was gonna be bang on there. Is he gonna challenge again? Another zombie incoming from Africa. Yeah, that was very close. Maybe he won't peek again now. Where was that from? These guys look the same. I think they're teamed up. They're dressed almost identically. God, those guys are those shots are in the building beside me and they sound like they're miles away. What if this guy left this building? Probably not a good idea to stay around. I haven't heard a single peep since he shot those zombies. Hmm. Well, it's almost certain that these guys play together, and I'll be honest, guys. I hate dealing with people that just sit in camp buildings all day. I wish I would have killed them whenever I had the opportunities, but people that play the game like this are just like, ugh. Kind of want to move on. But I'm thinking there's a good likelihood there's not a whole lot going on anywhere else either. He may have done something like just moved over one building even, to be honest. Would not be surprised. Wait a second. I need to look at the stream on my phone. I feel like it doesn't look as colorful on my like OBS reset or something. Kind of. All right, let's take a look here. I think that looks a little better. That sounds like bait to me. Just one AK shot. Okay, give me 1 second. My air conditioning is freezing me out right now. Okay. Okay. That was a suppressed shot, right? What was that over here? I'm not gonna lie, I was not prepared for that, so I'm not sure where that was. It might be that same guy. He might have done exactly what I just said. He might have just switched to this fucking building over here. I don't know if I can get anywhere where I have a good angle on that building. Get out of your inventory. Get out of your inventory. paranoid because I thought I saw something down here in this bush line. But maybe I'm wrong. I'm worried this guy had a friend. I have not seen anything at all since I saw that. And it was only like a speck of something. I could have just been misseeing. All right. Well, hearing a suppressor makes me very interested in looting this guy. I wonder if he has a buddy hiding over here. I also wonder if I'll even be able to find his body. Once I get in here, it might be tough to find him. I think he would be over there. Okay, there's his body. This was one juicy boy. All right, let's see about getting out of here. No flying AI trying to kill me right now. That's for sure. What up, squishy guns? I wonder what this guy was shooting at with this gun suppressed. Yo, what up, Inception? How you doing? And I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know that there was this much action at the airfield. I say action. There's like a lot of players at the airfield around this time, but they're all being the fucking biggest rats of their entire fucking life. I think that guy was laying there with a suppressed gun just waiting for people to get on the roof of that building so he could kill them. Insanity. I would have never even known he was there if he didn't shoot. Yo, 23 skids. Hey, you be good. No, nope. Thank you for the 4-month resub tonight, dropping a prime on us. Thank you, Skids. What are you up to tonight? How are things? Thank you for the 4 months. Hell yeah. What the hell? Yo. No. Tristan, what? What the hell is that about? Yo, you gotta chill on these. You gotta save money for your next cow. Dude, 20 gifted subs. I'll save money on this cow. Wow, wow, wow. Are you trying to say that you trying to lay claim to this suppressed MK12? Is that what those subs are for? Log in and come get this gun. Yo, thank you, Tristan. Guys, the pollution dropped 20 gifted subs. Thank you, Tristan. Appreciate you, my dude. 20 gifted subs out to Happy Boy Doggo, Fly to Play, Dr. Neo the One. Nice try, but I'm not going to stop. Timu Sick. It's me, Ron. Valiate, Sniper 0127, Artwine, Jinda, Straight to the 9, Panzer Foss 750, Lextron, Harney ID 11, Balazi Bub, Lurker, Delta 1, Indigo Thunder, and Senel Hash, all recipients. And I accidentally tabbed out. Maybe. True. I should switch to this anyway, right? I should be switching this. Thank you, Tristan, for the 20 gifted. 20 gifted. 20 gifted. 589 total gifted subs, guys. You're so tough, huh? Are you so tough? Are you tougher than you think you are? Huh? Come here. Come up here. Come up here. All right. You say thank you to Tristan? You say thank you? You crazy pup? Yeah, you are. You're fucking crazy. Get out of here. Thank you again, Tristan. What are you naming your cat, by the way? Never log in for a meme gun. Oh, come on now. Come on now. Still not claiming it. Yo, you got to cut this out, by the way, Tristan. That's way too many. What's this camera all about? Ooh, get this ugly guy off my screen. Ugh. Dude. Guys. I have a special request right now. Tristan has sent 589 gifted subs to the channel. Basically, one-man army out here. Like, the channel probably would be dead at this point. Like, I'd have to be on the corner with Jax begging for money if it wasn't for Tristan. Can we get some hearts in the chat? Can you join me, guys? And can we get some extra special hearts in the chat for this guy? Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. We truly could not do it without you, man. Thank you so much. So what is that? Is it for every sub you get one slur that you can use against me? Is that how this works? uh Slur DLC. Well, now we have this gun. Oh, I don't even know what the hell we're gonna do with this thing. I mean, I guess I just throw it on the wall. One sub equals 1 minute. Jummy removed from mod. I mean, at this point, Jummy's damn near removed himself from the whole channel, so. Guys, which of you was it that were crawling up on the side of that hill laying there? That had to have been one of you guys, right? Who was that? Thing is, you guys think that you're way sneakier than you really are. So I know it had to have been one of you guys, because that matches up exactly. That guy thought he was sneakier than he really was. And so do you guys. So I'm thinking that had to have been one of you. It all lines up too well, I think. Well, maybe we go back up there here in a second. Take a look-see. See if anybody else has wandered into the area, you know? All right, so we need to fill up on water. Other than that, we're okay. I guess I'll just eat all this loose food. All right, guys, I have a question. If we had to vote on how we feel about no camera. Put a 1 in the chat if you've been liking it, or you'd be open to it in the future. You think if like maybe you like it more than you thought. You just need to see more. Or put a 2 if you hate it or you do not want to see it this way in the future. I'm guessing those of you that put 3s are saying you don't really care either way. Literally not a single one. There's one. I voted twice like I do in every election. Okay. All right, all right. One, but only to watch hairline. But I don't get it. One is supposed to be no cam. Right? Wait. No, I think I fucked it up. Wait. Yeah. No. One is no cam. Right? Isn't that what I said? Jesus, maybe I am old, guys. One was no cam. That you like no cam. 2 is that you want the cam back, or you like the cam. Okay, well, I hate to tell you guys, I appreciate the info, and I'm going to keep that in mind. I'll send it up the chain. But I am going to experiment with at least a couple more of this streams this week, like full streams, to see how people just randomly joining the stream feel about it. Not as in people that probably won't even comment in chat. Like if our view count starts growing again. We'll have to see, you know what I mean? I'm just trying to experiment a little and see what may or may not work for us. I haven't been on Twitch long, but realize I tend to watch if I see the person. Yeah, that's fair. I think that's fair. All right, let's go back to the airfield. Also, it's not like I've done a lot of this, right? I think I've probably built a viewership of people that like watching the streamer, and other streamers that don't normally have a cam have built the opposite, right? So I think it's make an AI avatar with huge cans, retire after 90 days a millionaire. Or better yet, guys, what if I just set a sub goal to get a boob job? then we don't even need the AI at all. Just throw on a wig? No, I'll say exactly like I am. Just with big boobs, you know? Just to confuse everybody and really make you wonder. About how you feel in life, in the world. All right, I'm gonna kind of stroll through the same area where I just killed this guy. I don't think I really have any interest to get like my gun back that I dropped or any of that. But if there are more people lurking around, maybe we can run into them. You'd have to get butt implants too. Listen, guys, I'm willing to do a lot of things for the future of the channel. Set a higher sub goal for only one cheek. Yeah, that would be pretty crazy. That would be pretty crazy. Been a couple of hours. I'm not enjoying no cam as much, to be honest. Okay. That is fair. That is fair. Well, tomorrow will definitely be full cam stream. So no worries there. But I'm probably going to run like a full stream on like Wednesday. Hold Jax as I play. I think that he would claw me to smithereens. He does not like sitting still. Was that a strip club and Rosarito stripper had butt implants? Just doesn't work for me. Different strokes for different folks, you know? Do we think this guy came back to this building? Oh my god, this zombie scared the shit out of me. Holy hell. Go full VTuber. Yeah, I mean, maybe we do what we gotta do, you know? Whatever puts food on the table. I hear shock collars on your dog are pretty big craze these days. What if these guys logged out? I haven't heard any more shots from them. Maybe they both got scared that they were 1 inch away from dying, both of them, and they said, fuck this, let's log out for the night. My first Discord handle was Sassy Sluts because I wanted guys to think I was like 3 hot girls. Okay, that's definitely gonna be like a... What do we think, guys? Let's go with a 30-second timeout. Okay. I'm curious if we've even got anybody left around here. Or if there's tons of them, they're all just prone with a suppressed gun somewhere. Where are those shots? Is that Starry? Damn, I would love to go to that. But I'm not running across the airfield to do it. I wish it was on our side. The random person that you guys raided banned you, huh? What the hell is going on over there? Dude, some people are weird. They hate raids and stuff. Maybe it was one of those. Well, let's wrap around the end of the airfield. When we get down there, we can see if zombies are still spawning anywhere. Still shooting, huh? Wonder what that's all about. Oh. Still shooting, still fighting. I mean, it's a long run for us. It'll probably be long over by the time we get there, but we could take a journey over. Maybe see what's up. Was banned by some annoying guy that spins records on Twitch who's constantly saying negative crap to view our followers. When I recommended he stopped, he banned me. Well, I'm just going to ban all of you guys. Then that way you all have new I was banned stories. All right. I have a pretty strong feeling that we're not going to find out what happened over here or see any of the people, but maybe. Tristan banned you as a joke and then forgot. Just out here trying to make sure everybody's having a good time, you know? And at this point, I'm not even sure if those shots were all the way in Starry or not. Where these boys is? What are the chances it was at this guy's treehouse over here? Maybe you should swing by and pay a visit. I always thought the PUBG should have used the red zones to force players to move more, if anything. That's for sure. Next time I see some shit like that, that's getting 10 minutes. All right, so here's this treehouse. I haven't seen it in a minute. Thought we'd swing by and check in, see how things are going. Is anybody home? Doesn't look like it. Okay, maybe it wasn't Starry then. Maybe it wasn't Starry. Either that or maybe a chopper crashed out here somewhere that I didn't know about. New York Survivor, how you doing? How you doing? I think we might be a little too late to the action, boys. I think we might be a little too late. All right, Crashing Adam, you're being a little too wild. Somebody needs to put this dog down. Somebody's had too many drinks. It's my 55th birthday. Well. Happy birthday. I hope it was an excellent one. Did you get out and do anything? Maybe go out to dinner or something? Stayed home with the wife. Hey, sometimes the best way to spend a birthday is just in and relaxing. I've done that a time or two myself. All right, well, maybe we go take a look down actually in town in Sorry. Sitting back down, having a beer. Very nice. Very nice. Love to hear it. We might be at that time of night when even the airfield rats are gone to bed. Damn, is Seattle gonna lose this right at the end? Dude, if Seattle loses, the whole city is gonna hate those pitchers for so long. Holy shit. You're gonna have to fucking move. I don't immediately see any zombies. Hallow would be happy. Wait, is he a Blue Jays fan? Or just any Canadian team, sports team? Well, I can't find the boys. The action has died off. That's how it be sometimes. I mean, we need to find us a an alternative server to play late at night. I'd play on the Altaria server, but I think it's EU as well, so unlucky. Halloween server. True, I haven't played this Halloween experience. Have any of you guys played this? What the hell is this about? I watched someone playing it the other day for a bit. No, I have to know what server. Yeah, I don't know about all that crashing at him. Big spiders attacking. So, the perfect game for Labby to watch. I wonder how many... What is it? What is it? Is it tryptophobia? The fear of spiders? I can't remember what the name of it is. Oh, a chopper? Maybe we go check that out. I wonder how many people we'd have that leave the stream immediately because of that. Watch Foxy a few late nights on the Halloween server. Fun stuff. Arachnophobia. Yeah, of course. What the fuck was I thinking? Is it the mode in games that is under a different name? Something about spiders in a different name other than arachnophobia. What's the mode that they turn on? I can't remember the game that I last saw it in. It's a mode you turn on. Maybe even it's just arachnophobia mode. Guys, what the fuck is wrong with my brain? I swear I used to not be an idiot. Happens when you get older. We all become idiots. Yo, what is tryptophobia? What was I even thinking about? Why did I even say that? That's the holes? Isn't it deeper than, or isn't there like a really common one though? That it's not just holes? I mean, maybe that's the summary behind it. But there's... I keep thinking there's like that's the reason, I guess, that technically that it's the whole phobia, but there's something else that it's commonly is like a common fear. In that. I don't remember, man. I'm pretty certain this is just the, yeah, it is. Civilian crash. And nobody's wasting their time going to these. I almost wish that they would remove these. Alright, hang on. I'm fucking Googling this shit. You guys have made me wonder too much here. Trypophobia. Aversion to the sight of repetitive patterns or clusters of small holes or bumps. Trypophobia. Common fears. Ah, fuck, man. I don't know. I'm not seeing any immediate answers. Worms are really what's to be afraid of. They're okay with being inside you anywhere. A spider can't be under your skin. It dies. Worms are fine with that. Do any of you guys have any actual like diagnosed phobias? I'm not seeing any zombies, guys. I think I have officially become one man on the server. It's got to be okay with self-diagnosing a phobia, right? Probably on some level, but the thing is... Oh god. There's a guy. Is he gonna shoot at me? Where did he go? Yo, hello? Where is this guy? Ah. There he is with a shotgun. Yeah. God damn it. All of that. Oh, you gonna come up here? Come up here. Come up here. What are you doing? Oh. What are you doing? You haven't torn up your toy yet. Okay. All right, you want to hop down? Hop down. Okay, hop down. Oh. All right, guys. I think that is going to do it for me. I think I'm going to hop off so I can respawn at the base tomorrow. We go again and we try to start a little earlier. I think will be the plan. I'm not sure. I mean, we got 10 days. I'm not sure if I'm going to just stick with Daisy in the evenings or if I try to do Tarkov or maybe I try to do something else. I'm not exactly sure. I am very, very, very much in a I'm not sure what to do spot. And Arc Raiders isn't necessarily a solution, unfortunately. So I mean, it could be, but I just don't know. It's not like a solid solution, is what I'm saying. Like, oh, we know exactly what we're going to do. So we're just going to have to see. We got a few weeks of uncertainty ahead, I think. So. Let me type in Halloween. Green Hell Halloween? Is that what people are talking about? I'm not sure, man. Maybe I'll have to like Google around and see if I can find any information on what could be good. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. What are you doing? Well, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate it. Yeah, tomorrow, TTS Tuesday. We're closing in on shutting down some parts of the TTS for a little while just to kind of see how it goes. So anyway, have a great rest of your night. I will see you all tomorrow. We go again. And as of now, I'm assuming we're going to start with DayZ and then we'll figure it out from there. So thanks for hanging out, everybody. See you again very soon.